It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What are we going to get from this one?
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Using the space on the opposite flank.
Yeah, good change of play there. Just makes it difficult to defend.
Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Williams. On to Partey. And the chance slips away. Lee. Son. Lee Kang-in. Good work, they've got it back. Partey. That's a really good pick out. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's so dangerous from outside the box. He just has that ability to make the ball dip and swerve on the goalkeeper. Let's hope we see that again today.
Oh, that's superb technique to get past.
Great bit of play, wasn't it?
Possession lost and won. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Lee Jae-sung. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Able to come away with the ball. Oh, cut out just in time.
Yeah, he did so well to block the route there.
He's going to try his luck. Gutsy move to block it. Son Heung-min. Ball one, well read. Struggling to keep it here. They might be in. Takes it on. Oh, against the bar. Got it away, but not far. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Son to put them ahead. Absolutely stunning defending.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Jordan Ayew. This could get interesting. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Ball taken away from them. And unable to retain possession. Now, here they go. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Williams. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And that'll do it. The end. Well, nothing to split them after an uneventful first 45. Let's hope the second half brings significantly better. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Lee Jae-sung. They've given it away here. Williams. They're in here. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. So here we go. A goal scored. And the game now to take on a new energy. Kim Min-jae. Waiting for the moment to get through. Oh, an ambitious try. And there won't be any rebounds there.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've lacked invention, they've lacked creativity, and they haven't got the ball into the penalty area often enough. And that's why they're behind in this game.
They're on the ball here. Who's going to be the one to properly spark something? Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Looks a good ball. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Now there could be a real chance developing. And it's quickly stopped. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Williams. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Is this the equaliser? Spot on.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Corner kick played in. Well, comfortably off target in the end. That'll be a goal kick.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Thomas Partey. Lovely, incisive ball. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. Might get caught on the break here. Williams. And it's opened up. Oh, an incredible tackle. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Beaten easily here. Williams! Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. The ball taken away from them. Brilliant. More of that, please. They have to make something count from this. Served through on a plate here. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
They found a way through. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Ball one, well read.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
Jordan Ayew.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
Jordan Ayew. Williams. Lee. And there's the final whistle.
All week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's the Korea Republic, and they take on Czechia.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
And the South Korea starting 11.
It's certainly a 3-4-2-1 formation, and this can be quite balanced with the three central defenders, the two holding midfielders keeping it quite tight at the back. But then when they go forward, you've got the three attackers and the wing-backs joining in as well to cause problems.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it does look to be a 3-4-2-1, and the flexibility in this will be provided by the wing-backs. The two midfielders can help in both defence and attack, and they'll look to dominate that midfield battle.
And a brisk run, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Always likely to be given as a foul. Zeleny. Socek. Surely! Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Feeding it through. Son. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And the move breaks down.
Well, that was a good attempt, and they're unlucky not to be in the lead. They've started really well, and they would have deserved that, you've got to say.
Heung-min Son. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Vladimir Sofal. Tomasz Socek. Sofal. Socek. Well, he's given us away. Pike. Here's Kim Min-jae. And a long way out. Corner kick forthcoming. Over it comes. Blocking it. But it just petered out. In a decent position. Patrick Schick! And doing well to keep that one out. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
Kangin Lee. Takes aim! And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Socek. Very effective pass. Real chance. Never really close to the goal, and it will be a goal kick.
The hosts are very much dictating the tempo in the last 15 minutes or so. Created loads of opportunities. You think if they can be clinical and score another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to get back into this.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Socek. Zeleny. That's a good-looking pass. A Very timely interception. Promising attack, this. Oh, nice ball over the top. Looking for the angle. Oh, a fine block. Schultz. And Patrick Schick now. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Paik Seung-ho. Kim Min-jae. Paik. Kangin Lee. Great vision to switch the play. He'll take this on. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, no way through in the end.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well.
Happy to shoot. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Paik. Lee. Oh, managing to beat him. And with that, the first half. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Kim Min-jae. Nice ball to switch the point of attack.
I executed it perfectly, didn't he? That's a great way to open them up.
And taking on the shot. Well, able to close down the shot. Did a good job of cutting it out. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Have to pay attention defensively. But timely defending when it mattered. Plenty of support here. Oh, it might be. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Kim. Hwang. Kim Min-jae. And Lee Jae-sung with it. Can they open them up?
Yeah, they're keeping it well, aren't they?
And finding their flow. Electing to shoot. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Tomasz Soucek. Can he convert? And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Will he play it in? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. That's a good pass. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Hwang In-byum. Interception to snuff out the danger. Might be a chance to break. Patrick Schick! And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Kim Min-jae. Hwang In-beom. Here's Kim Min-jae. Pike. Kim. Socek. And support available. Well, they couldn't keep it. Hwang In-beom. And Lee Jae-sung with it. Nicely constructed. Well, they have the ball again.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Attacking with vigour. Park Seong-ho. Will it happen for them? It comes to absolutely nothing. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, not safe yet. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, you feel that probably had to go in, didn't it? There's so little time left now. It is a really good save, though. You've got to praise the keeper.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Will it be? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Lee Jae-sung. Couldn't keep the move going. Very effective pass. And in range. And the decision offside here. Hwang. And he saw the situation developing. Krejci. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. No, high-quality defending. And continues his run. A disappointing end to the move. Ladislav Krejci. Chance to shoot! Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Hwang In-beom. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And there it is, the final whistle, not what the home fan...
Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we should have a cracking contest here. What are your expectations from this?
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, they're playing with a 5-2-3, as we can see it here, but somebody has to step in to join those two midfield players. It could be one of the fullbacks, or it could be one of the centre-halves, so keep an eye out for that.
Thomas Partey. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Now, I wonder where this is going. And that's where it ends. Good ball, now what to do with it? On he goes, terrific. Promising ball. Oh, that's a great block. And it's given away. Good work to recover possession. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Not the best of balls and frustrating for those in the middle. An attack of genuine promise developing. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, no way through there.
Williams. The ball is lost and the chance has gone too. Have a go here. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it and has narrowly missed. Partey. Need to be better with the ball. Nice ball to switch the play. A really good interception to take the ball. Patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Could be on with this, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Jordan Ayew. On to Partey. This could get interesting. And the attack collapses. Oh, good ball over the top. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. The defence quick to snatch it back. Well read. Making decent progress here. This to see them lead. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Son Heung-min. Beautifully weighted ball. It's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. Ayew. Kim Min-jae. And that'll do it. Everything to play for then as the second half kicks off with the sides locked and level. Kim Min-jae. And a change in possession.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Ayew. Now Partey. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Kim Min-jae. That's a good spot. Well played. Brilliant anticipation. Williams. This is getting the fans interested now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Son. Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. So we move past the hour mark. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. A beautiful ball played forward.
Yeah, that certainly cuts out the defenders.
A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. And here they go, the attack is on. Making good ground and still going. Decent looking cross played in. Ball lost and the chance gone. Williams. That looks decent, making progress here. In the right position to cut out the pass. Son Heung-min. Untidy in possession there. Oh, could be a chance here. This could level it, and it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. So it's 1 each as the game restarts. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. So a corner now. One good ball in might be all it takes for the lead. Delivered into the box. And he'll take this on. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Tricky this in a tight spot. Thomas Partey. Going up through the gears now. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Son. Williams. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
And if they want to win it, this could be the chance. Terrific chance. And the threat has gone with the keeper in control. Lee. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Put into the middle. And away from danger it goes. Could take things forward a notch here. And that's that. The flag's up. Good vision to switch the play.
Yeah, it needs to be done quickly though.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. Partey. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Oh, it was a why not moment that. He wasn't far away.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. It's all over as the ref blows. Shortly, it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Czechia, and they take on the Korea Republic.
great to hear. It's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
It certainly looks like a 5-3-2 out of possession, but a 3-5-2 when they're in possession. They will look to stay compact when they don't have the ball, and the distance between the units, I'm sure, will be small. Need to be clinical, though, when they do go forward.
Clearance needed to be better. And I think the threat has been averted. Hwang In-beom. And the South Korea starting 11.
Yeah, I think they're lining up in a 5-3-2 formation. This is a great system if you want to stay defensively solid. Opponents will struggle to break them down with 5 at the back and then the 3 across the midfield.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, had to stop that one. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Schick. Provod. Ladislav Krejci. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Ladislav Krejci. Oh, might be. And keeping it out. Hwang In-beom. That's a good pass. Might lead to a chance. Might go ahead. Oh! Words can't do it justice. It's a goal outside the realm of what anyone would think to be normal. Simply spellbinding. Zeleny. He's on the run. Deflection then over the touchline. Unable to keep the ball. And a shot from some way out. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Went in strongly, decisively. On the offensive. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
Oh, it's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Hwang In-beom. Now they stopped them in their tracks. He has teammates around him. Oh, good vision there. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Can he put it away? Super challenge. Wow. And they need to get tighter here. Must be. Could be. And splendid reflex action there.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
Oh, the threat level is still high. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Krejci. Promising attack. And defensive play to be applauded. Hwang In-beom. Decent idea. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. And in the right position to read it.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Threading it. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Hwang. Here's Kim Min-jae. Promising ball. Hwang In-beom. One slick pass after another. Hwang In-beom. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Oh, a moment of pure class! Unbridled joy for him and the supporters! So foul. That's a good-looking ball. A chance then for the... So they get the second half going here. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire.
Yeah, great way to open things up there.
Kim. Kangin Lee. Good-looking move. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Tomasz Souček. Ladislav Krejci. Dangerous ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Park Seung-ho. What can he do with it now? Son. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Zeleny. Good ball to switch the play. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And Patrick Schick now. Patrick Schick! And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Hwang In-beom. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball.
Yeah, they're controlling things right now, that's for sure.
Nice switch of play. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, we're into the final half hour. Tomasz Souček. Krejci. Can he score? Determined defending. Ready to break, perhaps. And the flag raised. Offside it is. This looks interesting. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kangin Lee. High quality defending. Sheik. Struggling to keep the ball. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, surely! Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Socek. Zeleny. Socek. Patrick Sheik! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Now, options are plenty. Pike. Hwang In-beom. He fancies it. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. So foul. Socek. Zeleny. Well, they've given him too much space. And delivered into the box. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Hwang. Tomasz Socek. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Lukas Provod takes it on. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Oh, cut out straight away. Oh, it's on. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Splendid defending. And we will have just one additional minute. And just like that, broken up. And there goes the final.
head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are we going to get from this one?
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
This is the France starting 11. Mike Maignan is in goal. Jules Koundé starts with Theo Hernandez as the fullbacks. Aurélien Tchouameni starts alongside Adrien Rabiot in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappé. Unable to find anyone with that. Edo Kayembe. A chance, and it's saved and held. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Mutusami. That's a good pass. Oh, talk about timing.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Brilliant awareness.
Adrien Rabiot. Michael Olise. They've won the ball, now to keep it. Mutusami. Olise. Working hard to win it back there. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off. I'm really looking forward to watching him today.
Good work, they've got it back. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard.
Yeah, neither side can keep the ball, can they?
To take the lead. Oh, against the post. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike. A superb volley. William Saliba. Ousmane Dembele. Upamecano. Theo Hernandez. Could be something building for France here. Great instinct there to cut it out. Takes the shot, and a firm grip kept on the ball. Wan-Bissaka. Elia. Masuaku. Artur Masuaku. And unable to retain possession. And it's held on to comfortably. Michael Olise. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Kylian Mbappé. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. might be in. Surely the equaliser. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Wan-Bissaka. Kayembe. Oh, could be a chance here. And the chance slips away. Kylian Mbappe. Wissa. And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Working the ball really nicely. And it's opened up. And it's magnificent. That is incredible skill. One to enjoy again and again. Michael Olise. Hernandez. A beautiful ball played forward.
Yeah, I'd always be in there because I know he'd find me.
This to half the gap. And it's taken away. Terrific. And that'll do it. The end of the first. The second half underway and a huge task ahead of France. What sort of response are we about to see? Here's the switch. Nice ball. Jules Koundé. Now Saliba. Chouameni. And the momentum is lost. And that has stopped any potential danger. Good ball, decent looking attack this. And he's in now. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Koundé. Dembele. Now, this might be promising. Samuel Mutusami. Oh, great work. What's next? Well, he wouldn't let him get away that easily. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Adrien Rabiot. Ball lost and gratefully received. Mbuku. Wan-Bissaka. Cuts inside. That will be a corner. Good pressure high up the pitch. Oh, going for goal here. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Untidy in possession there. Michael Olise. Nicely sets it up. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Mutusami. Artur Masuaku. Meshak Elia. And that is a vital piece of defending. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. 20 minutes left to play. And that's been viewed as a foul. Olise. And he'll take this on. Got in the way of it. Great instinct there to cut it out. Olise. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Samuel Mutusami. Teo Hernandez. On to Rabiot. The pass played through perfectly. Really solid defending. Played into the box. And just over the bar.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that little bit of accuracy.
He'll be disappointed at being pushed into putting the ball out here. 10 minutes left for play. Promising looking ball. And the ball won back. Dembele. Oh, real opportunity. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Nathaniel Mbuku. That's not a bad-looking ball. Samuel Mutusami. This could get interesting. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And there's a chance for the break here. And the counter fizzling out in the end.
Yeah, and I was impressed with how quickly they got back there, you know.
Chouameni. Mbappe. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. And a corner to come for France. Gets in the way superbly. Brilliant. More of that, please. And the game comes to an end. for a mouth-watering game here. A clash that has got the fans revved up and ready to play their part in adding to an occasion which could prove memorable. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What can we expect from the game then?
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Well, this is looking good. This is the Norway team.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Haaland. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Aaron Wan-Bissaka. Berg. On to Ødegaard. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Edo Kayembe. Chance for the lead. And there it is. 1-0 already. So off we go at 1-0. Artur Masuaku. Wan-Bissaka. Kayembe. Masuaku. Aaron Wan-Bissaka. Edo Kayembe. Wan-Bissaka. Moving the ball around well here. Now to deliver a good ball in. Chance to go level. It's in! A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible! Berg. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. They're in here. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Samuel Mutusami. Johan Wissa. Now, what can they do from here? Secure hands, calmly taken. Fredrik Arsnes. Arsnes. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Elia. Decent looking attack this. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Edo Kayembe. Lack of concentration there, given away. Arsnes. A really good interception to take the ball. Wan-Bissaka. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Erling Haaland. And he's in now. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Nathaniel Mbuku. Samuel Mutusami. Mbuku. Mutusami. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Haaland. That's a good ball. And now, surely. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Now, this could be costly. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. Corner kick played in. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. Artur Masuaku. Mbemba. Wan-Bissaka. Using the space on the opposite flank.
Yeah, nice way to change the approach there. Lovely crossfield pass, isn't it?
Could be something happening for them now. Having a go. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Patrick Berg. Arsenal. And on that whistle, the whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Sørloth. Patrick Berg. Julian Ryerson. On to Ødegaard. Fredrik Arsnes. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Mbuku. Wissa. Edo Kayembe. Meshak Elia. Mbemba. Yohan Wissa. Ball given away. Promising looking attack this. And the promise of something happening is over. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Erling Haaland. Erling Haaland. Making decent progress here. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, and I'm sure he'll be pleased with that half. That's the level you expect from him, and I'm sure he'll continue that form into the second 45.
Oh, a straight line to goal here. There's a chance for them to go now. Surely now. A really promising attack has come to naught.
Yeah, real desire there to get it back. Great challenge that, always in control.
Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Samuel Mutusami. Fredrik Arsnes. Patrick Berg. Gets past really nicely. Opportunity here. Oh, off the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Great instinct there to cut it out. Could be setting something now. Elia. Mbuku. And they've come away with the ball. Frederick Arsness.
Well, you can tell the crowd sensed something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Moving it quickly and moving forward. Well, now they could spring the trap. Is there something at the end? Setting up the chance. Berg. And it's on now. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. And Bemba. Axel Twanzebe. Edo Kayembe. Nathaniel Mbuku. Kayembe. Mbuku. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
There's a chance for the breakaway here. Opportunity. It's in. Now have they got the belief and the time to get another? Julian Ryerson. Odegaard. Berg. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Patrick Berg. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Elia. Kayembe. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. Really good bit of work. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. If they go now, there could be a break on. So that will do it. to a match that will give us a little bit of everything here. And you can feel the buzz in the air as the fans file into the stadium with kick-off approaching. All the action coming your way here on EA TV. A very warm welcome to you from the Velodrome in Marseille. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
This is the France starting 11. Mike Maignan is in goal. Jules Koundé starts with Theo Hernandez as the fullbacks. Aurélien Tchouameni starts alongside Adrien Rabiot in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappé. Kylian Mbappé. Now, this might be promising. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Trying from miles out. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
And superb technique to get past his man. The defence quick to snatch it back. And Mbemba. Artur Masuaku. Mutusami. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Hang on, goal here maybe. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Masuaku. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. Pushing forward, and there are choices on, and the promise of something happening is over. Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Deo Upamecano. Onto Dembele. It looks the right ball. And France regaining possession. And they might be in. And that's where it ends. Yohan Wissa. Wissa. This could get interesting. Oh, that's really well cut out. Kylian Mbappé. And the attack collapses. Elia. Possession changes hands. Yohan Wissa. Now, here they go. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Now, what can they do from here? To put them ahead. Someone for the team there. Or maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. And that's not properly away yet. Mutusami. Artur Masuaku. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Oh, real opportunity. And it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. So France get us moving again. Can they find a response? Dembele. Here's William Saliba. Jules Koundé. Now Tchouaméni. Olise. They won the ball, now to keep it. Aaron Wan-Bissaka. Artur Masuaku. This is really nice stuff. Another goal at the end of all this would be fitting. France have the ball again. Nicely played through. Dembele. Ousmane Dembele. Now Tchouaméni. Olise. Making decent progress here. Good save and enough, but he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury. Whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Hernandez. Jules Koundé. Good work to regain possession. Artur Masuaku. Here's the switch. Nice ball. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Beaten easily here. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. Rabiot. Adrien Rabiot. Nicely played through. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. Edo Kayembe. Samuel Mutusami. This is getting the fans interested now. And that is where it ends. And we have 30 minutes left. Yohan Wissa. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Nicely sets it up. Oh, good strike! A decent try, not far away.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Hernandez. Michael Olise. This could get interesting. And the attack is over. Kylian Mbappe. Getting closer. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Elia. Edo Kayembe. Waiting for the moment to get through. But unable to find the killer pass in the end. Look at the room they've got to attack now. Played through nicely. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Edo Kayembe. Mbuku. Kayembe. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Having a look, and the shot thwarted. Mbappe. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Rabiot. And the forward progress continues. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. And not the best of deliveries. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit in trying to get them over the finish line.
Well, so much space to attack. A chance to cross here. It's a corner, and the look at the clock tells them that it has to be a good one. And the header is far too easily into the goalkeeper's grasp. All given away. Wissa. The defence quick to snatch it back. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. This to be level. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Chance this could be, and somehow he saved it at full stretch.
Well, what a big save that is. Just look at his reaction.
And it's all over.
has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Norway, and they take on Congo DR.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Here's how Norway will begin the game. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Sander Berge in central midfield, and handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
The dramatic moment at this stage of the game.
Oh, he'll be disappointed with that. Maybe it just came to him a little bit early.
Berg. In the right place to cut out the pass. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
That's a good ball. Martin Ødegaard. Julian Riasson. Berge with it. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Mutusami. And easily intercepted. Could be menacing. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Here's Wan-Bissaka. Here's Axel Tuanzebe. Mbuku. Tuanzebe. On to Wan-Bissaka. Masuaku. Well, the attack looks promising. Well, high quality defending. Haaland. Very timely interception. Is it the perfect pass? Electing to cross into the centre. The attack carried promise, but petered out.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Edo Kayembe. Riasson. Berge with it. Haaland. A chance to whip it in. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Chance to finish. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. This corner kick might help them. Not the best clearance. Did a good job of cutting it out. Well, showing good vision.
Yeah, he always sees a pass, doesn't he?
Mutusami. Oh, big moment! And watched all the way by the keeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And a struggle for Norway to keep possession. It's a neat move. Will it go in? Now an ambitious one. The save was a good one. And over comes the corner. But no one latched onto it. It's a terrific challenge.
Yeah, I love that tackle. It's a cracking bit of defending.
Not made it look routine, but read it well. Excellent strike! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Riasson. Berge with it. Well, the managers will now deliver. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in the second half? Berge. Julian Riasson. Martin Ødegaard. Berg. Berge with it. Now with Kayembe. Elia. Very effective pass. It did look on for them, but not to be. Julian Riasson. And Norway have it back now. Edo Kayembe. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter, but nothing comes of it. Kayembe. There's the shot! And defensive play to be applauded.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Can they make something of this now? Too easy, far too easy. Berge. Eyeing an opening. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Berg. Attack looks promising. Can he create an angle? Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Now, options are plenty. Threads it nicely. Happy to shoot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Looking at the stats, it's been chance after chance, hasn't it?
Oh, cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Patrick Berg. Rioson. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Pressing like that will help the cause. Patrick Berg. Wissa has it. Pass chiselled nicely. Edo Kayembe. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. And a good-looking ball. Wissa. Well, not cleared away completely. Oh, a tremendous block. Good pressure to win it back. Long way out. Berge. Well, they still have designs on the win. Holland. Berg. And nicely over the top. And with that, the attack breaks down. Mesha Kelia. And possibilities here. Oh, surely! Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Berg. Can they forge ahead? And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping.
Well, I actually thought they'd won it there, but what a brilliant save from the goalkeeper. It could be crucial, especially if they go on to get the winner.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Wasteful here from Norway. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? There.
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we should have a cracking contest here. What are your expectations from this?
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
This is the Belgium team sheet. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Kevin De Bruyne plays alongside Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. Terrific chance. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
This might be promising. Still trying to find the space. Well, they've got it clear, but maybe only briefly.
Yeah, no nonsense defending there.
Working hard to win it back there. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And the run goes on. It's for the lead. And that's really not a finish that's good enough, not from that sort of distance. I'm afraid that's careless. Tielemans. De Bruyne. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Well, they got so far, but no end result.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Great Great instinct there to cut it out. Romelu Lukaku. Raskin. Waited beautifully, but it was being tracked all the way. Good work to beat the challenge. Fearless block. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Lukaku. Tielemans. And anticipation rising with this move. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Oh, could be here. Chance to go ahead. Ball lost and the chance gone. Well read to gain possession. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Tielemans. And the forward progress continues. On to Tielemans. Ball lost and gratefully received. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead.
Yeah, you do feel as though a goal is coming here.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. It's on for the shot! Oh, superb reflexes. That looked like it might trouble the keeper, but they'll have to settle for a corner. And it's saved and held. Now there could be something on in a moment. Doku. Now Tielemans. Jeremy Doku. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? A little careless there as the ball changes hands. And that whistle brings the first. All square as we kick off the second half. One moment could decide this one. Nice vision to switch things. Really good pass. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. De Bruyne. And they've come away with the ball. They might get caught on the break here. Beautifully weighted ball. Tielemans. Now Tielemans. Could take things forward a notch here. Chance for the lead. should really have scored with that.
Well, I can't believe he's missed the target there. That's a poor finish.
Scruffy play, ball lost. Tielemans. Lukaku. It's a confident push forward. Chance to score. Under pressure, the keeper's done well. Tielemans. Now Tielemans. They've lost it, needlessly really. Now, this has to be. A superb save from a keeper who's been a spectator all game.
He's alert and ready when it counted. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Great defending under pressure.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Meunier. Tielemans. That set up the chance. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Counter-attack coming, away they go. That's not a bad-looking ball. Put into the box. And it's comfortably gathered.
Well, there you have it. They haven't been good enough going forward. They've created very little so far. They need to play with much more urgency.
And the next problem to solve is getting the ball and keeping it. For the lead here. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
It's sloppy in possession. Kevin De Bruyne. Beaten easily here. Oh, it's a superb reaction to win the ball this time. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Kevin De Bruyne. Now De Bruyne. Promising position, this. De Bruyne. Players waiting in the centre. Oh, takes it on. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Tielemans. Miscue in the final third there. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Romelu Lukaku. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Through, on the wrong side of the defence, offside. Great instinct there to cut it out. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Looking for an angle here, and that's where it ends. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Having a look. It's all over as the ref blows.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Qatar, and they take on New Zealand.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Intent on keeping it out. Payne. High quality defending. And here's the Qatar starting 11.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-1-3 formation. It does look balanced defensively with the two holding midfielders protecting the back line. And then when they attack, they should have at least 4 players with the number 10 joining the 3 forwards.
Winning back possession.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Playing with the flow and intensity. Real chance. It's come off the keeper. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Ali. And the through ball. Ah, that's how to defend. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free kick is in and around the edge of the box, there's no one going to stop him taking it.
The delivery. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Bell. Payne. Bell. De Vries. The defender, well, fantastic reflex action. Asim Madibo. We're getting the ball forward. But the danger averted for now. could really get at the opposition. And New Zealand couldn't hang on to the ball. Randall. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Afif. Chris Wood. Here's Chris Wood. Given away by New Zealand. And a lot to like about this attack. And look at this! Oh, good hands! Full credit and away from trouble. Bell. Going to take it away. And support available. Opportunity! Tenacious challenge!
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
Kane. Asim Madibo. Almoez Ali. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Karim Boudiaf. And the pass deftly cut out. Plenty of options. And that is offside. Akram Afif. Asim Madibo. Dangerous ball. I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Boualem Kouki. The first half here. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? That's a good ball. Miguel. Asim Madibo. Couldn't hang on to it. De Vries. Oh, disappointing end to that. Thoughtful play. Bell. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser.
Yeah, you can feel a goal coming, can't you?
Opportunity to level it. Strong hand on that one. Now the counter-attack looks on. Couldn't keep it. Randall. Wood with it. Just cutting off the supply. Asim Madibo. It's a neat move. No let up here.
Well, the atmosphere in here, it's tense. The crowd can't believe that they didn't get a penalty there.
Genuine chance. And denied by the post. Well, a time for composure on the ball.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a 2-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach. But as it is, though, it could still go either way.
Budia. Now a decent position. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Will it be? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Boxall. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And offside, unfortunately. Budia. Ali. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. That's a good-looking pass. Chance to finish. And pushed away to safety. Ali. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too.
That could have been a real problem, couldn't it?
And the ball with Bell. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Crossing possibilities. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Karim Budia. Good ball to switch the play. Akram Afif. Budia. We might very well have late. Is it going to be? Brilliantly blocked. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. De Vries. And pressing for the equaliser. Chris Wood. Good idea. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. Karim Budia. Akram Afif. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, a decent effort, but the keeper read it. And there it is, the final whistle.
ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Now, there could be something on in a moment. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. This is the Belgium team sheet. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Kevin De Bruyne in central midfield. And the main striker is Romelu Lukaku.
Well, they're through here, Guy.
Oh, dear. A great chance to score.
Yeah, that was the opening. Just didn't take it.
Tielemans. All one, well read. Kevin De Bruyne. Lukaku. And they've got it back now. No way through, possession lost.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Kevin De Bruyne. This is looking good, now what comes next? But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Could be setting something now. On to Tielemans. Played in with that. And they've come away with the ball. Tielemans. Good ball. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
De Bruyne. The ball won back. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And with a slight hint of alarm, it's nicely knocked to the keeper. Tielemans. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Weighted beautifully. Now it's on for them. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Artur Teat. Nikola Raskin. Struggling to keep the ball here. Poor pass.
That was far too easily given away.
Closed it down well. De Bruyne. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Nikola Raskin. Luke Bakayo. Romelu Lukaku. Dodi Luke Bakayo. Gets past really nicely. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Well, it's always a difficult skill, and that one hasn't come off.
Well, you can see what he was trying to do, but in the end, he got it all wrong.
Raskin. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Kevin De Bruyne. Doku. And the attack is over. And the referee's whistle. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. A little more room on the other side now. A really good interception to take the ball. Looking like they mean business here, and this could be. And it's been given as offside. Tielemans. Doku. Decent effort! But well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Jeremy Doku. Now Tielemans. And they might be in. Oh, a great chance. And offside rules the assistant referee. Luke Bakayo. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Need to be better with the ball. An hour played, 30 to go now. That set up the chance. And it's on now. Looking to double up for the day, maybe later.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
Lukaku. Now De Bruyne. Positive play on the front foot. Could be dangerous. And stopped in their tracks, well watched. Could be setting something now. Great instinct there to cut it out. No whistle, the ref keeps things moving. Struggling to keep the ball there. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. "20 minutes left to play. What a chance! Hits the upright. It's broken down and it had looked promising.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
There's no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. It's sloppy in possession. Doku. Now Tielemans. No sign of stopping yet. Taking a chance. Oh, good strike, but an even better save. Into the box it goes. And the defensive positioning spot on. Turning the defence around. In the right position to cut out the pass. Nikola Ravski. They're in here. Still not clear. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Ball lost and the chance gone. Jeremy Doku. Now Tielemans. Setting up the chance. The ball is lost and the chance has gone too. Tielemans. Could be a chance to break here. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. So that will do it. And we should have a cracking contest here. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
And with that, the first half is underway. That goes out for a throw. Well read to gain possession. And the momentum is lost.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Moving nicely and real purpose to this. And it's quickly stopped. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Wood. A promising move stalls. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack, and that's where it ends. This is looking better with every stride. And into the box it goes. Got it away, but not far. And it's on now. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. That set up the chance. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Ball takes a deflection. Corner. Put into the middle. That's where it ends.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Closed it down well. Chance slips away. Oh, good vision. But it's not found its target. Intercepted. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. It's pass after pass, ball and players moving as one.
Yeah, it's like they're just chasing shadows.
Oh, gone for it. Good hands from the keeper. Corner kick played in. It's only halfway clear. They keep on coming. Corner again. And it's taken without any problem. Waiting in the centre. Well, maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner.
Well, the crowd are up for this. They haven't had too much to cheer about for a while, but this is a big chance.
Fantastic pass if that comes off. And it's been given as offside. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Promising forward burst. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Could get it over now. And they might be in. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Oh, incredible! That's top-quality goalkeeping. And here it comes. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Went for it all right, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just over the top. And that's going to be it. And so the action resumes. Will we see goals in this second half? Now it needs a good ball in. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. To take the lead. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Working hard to win it back there. And the forward progress continues. Here they go, the attack is on. Decent looking cross played in. Got it away, but not far. That looks decent, making progress here. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. A little more room on the other side now.
Yeah, and executed it to perfection, didn't he?
He'll have a go here. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. This for the lead. Genuine chance. And he might have made the save, but he also made it easy to follow up and score. He has to do better than that. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. Closed it down well. Now, what can they do from here? So, quarter of an hour remaining. A good advantage played by the ref. Trying to create some sort of gap to go for the equaliser. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Well, you can tell the crowd sensed something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Still making forward progress. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Moving it quickly and moving forward. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And there's the final blast.